so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Lever. No good from 18.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside, Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A three from Aguirre. That one, no good. English with some nice defense. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And so it's Dallas with him. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson surveying the floor. This one for three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 6. Jacks up a three. And Alex English good for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki looking around. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Lever. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Aguirre against English. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Lever has the open look. Buries the corner 3. Lever's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson way outside. Another 3 for Denver. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And he jams it with authority.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic with the steal. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony nowhere around. Aguirre grabs the miss. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. From the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Here's Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks with possession here. And stolen by English. There's Lever with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. To the right side. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lets it go, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Aguirre. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. No good there off the double clutch. The Nuggets trail. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Now here's Lever. He's tightly guarded. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Dallas up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the middle court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. James Donaldson.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson inside. Doncic against Lever. Inside. Pocket 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Doncic. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The drive by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's a player, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for the triple. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Picked by Anthony. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Lever pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. 54 seconds left in the third. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Jokic finds Lever. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. To tie it up. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They get it back. It's tipped and stolen by English. And English with the stuff.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Doncic passes to Black. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson outside. The 3 doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Another shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Up top, English. McGuire covering. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Nowitzki. English with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. English with the screen on Doncic. Anthony, and he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 4. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Tipped away. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Thompson. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From outside, up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, think about the mental toughness.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Thompson outside. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So it's the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. He drops it from range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3, the revenge triple.
Here's Lever. And it's all from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Doncic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aguirre. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The putback. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
1 minute left to play in the first. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still...
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Pass to Lever. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And now the Mavs on the run. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Thompson, that's good.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Launches it from deep, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman with the...
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's in there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 24 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. Aguirre's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Doncic outside. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3. Here's Lever. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring bunches. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Nuggets trail by 18. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Blackman. No good off the glass. Nuggets trail by 19. 3-pointer Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic outside. Goes back up. Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. With the fadeaway. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass. How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He buries it from three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Aguirre. Drives.
Oh,
you say?
my goodness. Come on now. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. He takes it in. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 13. There's the triple. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 39.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Here's Lever. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Fires the 3. Jokic with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The triple drops. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 13. Joker coming through. 11-footer is good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Thompson. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Anthony against Doncic. Can't get the three. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson fires. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
15-point game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Intercepted. Now Thompson.
David Thompson.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And the basket by Blackman.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look. Lever, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson right side. Lever outside. Misses the three. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-2 run. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Jokic's screen. Down low. They get a hand on it. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony sends the pick for Thompson to the middle. It's deflected. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and the basket by Blackman. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 10-point lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic against Murray. Unloads. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it's Doncic missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Murray. Still without a basket. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Anthony puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets now, down by 12. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Murray. With the shot. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray kicks to English. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. English covering.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Thompson misses.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots the three. The Nuggets with another miss. And so here is Dallas. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Murray. Drains the 19-footer. Murray's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas leading by 17. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Takes the 3. With the tip. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 14.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 15. English finds Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English the pass to Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any company. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Puts it up. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Blackman, and he hits the jumper for 2. Blackman's got 20.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And
He gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Going inside, Aguirre. Nowitzki out to Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 8.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot to stop the run. A putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Murray. No dice from the high post. And so it's Dallas, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre with it. With the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 16. And English kicks to Jokic. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 26 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Anthony kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 18. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Misses the three.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Aguirre against English. Lets it go. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson for three. Here's Jokic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray fires away. It's off target. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Launches it. Three. Good.
Murray for three. Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. Second.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here's Denver now. It's a 16-point game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That shot, no good. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 31. Poke loose. From deep three-point territory. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute.
To try to break a habit.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Curry. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Harrison. From the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the inside. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Offensive rebound.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
An open look for Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. No good with the triple. 18 feet out. Goes back up. Here's Durant. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Here's Petrovic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. The shot off that time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Golden State. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after boards harder. And so... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Kidd. No points yet, just 4 to shoot. Durant making it look easy inside. Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Outside Curry. He shoots. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Petrovic. Fires for three. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside Durant. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry passes to Arizon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 4. For 3, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. And no good. The dry spell continues. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. Clock at 4. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Arizon's got 5 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
To the paint. It's intercepted. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Kidd to pass to Durant. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Curry. And that's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. 6 to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. Arizon's got 7. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Up again. Lopez passes to Durant. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7 to halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon from outside the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Kidd. He has 6.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Releases, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 12 points for him.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Pass to Barry, and stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Kidd. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Petrovic. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's Irving off the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That free throw good from Irving. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Kidd. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Inside. On the wing, Durant. Irving looking around. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Up top, Curry. Covered by Lopez. Left side, Curry. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's Petrovic. Tosses it up. No.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Curry outside. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant, pass from downtown.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. From deep. Oh, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
Then my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Lopez, the screen. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Oh, it's off target. To take the lead. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure. Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
to me more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
With a teardrop, and there's the layup. Good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Outside Durant. From downtown. And the three misses. Right side Durant. It's stolen. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Shoots it up. Curry there for the rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as much as 10. And he slams it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Barry. Oh, the stop.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Durant! And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
He got it.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
First personal foul.
Tipped away. Nets trail by 7. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Durant fires. The free ball is down.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Arizin. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
There's a screen. Curry with it. Durant covering. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. Ooh, it misses. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, the defense can only do so much. You try to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, and even without any space, able to make the jumper.
Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down,
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Curry looking around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside Irving. From 12 feet out. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Petrovic's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Now here's Curry, and it's off from three-point range. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant inside. KD's on him. And then Durant with the dunk.
They're taking the hit there, Durant. So hard to stop.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Kidd passes to Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 now.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And then Durant with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry outside. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
From the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little
personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. For the three, hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 13. Out to KD. The tray. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The three. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Three-pointer. Curry nails the triple.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Warriors leading by 16. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets trail by 18. The three from KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
3 points.
KD's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Petrovic's shot is off. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Warriors leading by 20. A steal. 41 seconds left here in the second. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
KD, that's for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
We're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 16, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving, and at the small forward. Here's Harrison, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's the 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Pass to Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot, no good. Curry fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Again, Golden State.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 8 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Curry with it. He's got 12. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 15.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
KD's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the basket by Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They get it again. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Barry. With the fadeaway. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Kidd. From past the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harrison's got 23. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. In the corner, Irving with it. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Harrison, no good. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bucket is good. Curry's got 34. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a three. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's KD. Oh!
Unreal.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 32 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry's shot is off. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. It's good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It's Curry outside. They get it back. Barry, pass to Harrison. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Petrovic. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. They get the rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Lopez. There's the block. Durant with it. Lets it go from deep. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Launches a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Durant after the basket by Brooklyn. Kidd with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot is good by Curry.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Curry. He's got 9.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Kidd, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for this one. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. That one's off. And he's good on the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry. Pass to Harden from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harrison. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors lead by 10. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. Carter with it. Durant covering. And then Harden with the jam.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carter from deep. On target from range. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Big time from KD. Wow.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 7. Carter from outside. Counted from distance. Carter's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Barry. Out to the wing. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Fires from 14. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Shot is good by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Carter on the wing. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this act.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Takes a step back. Pass to Carter for the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Left side, Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From outside the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. To the right side. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Kept alive. Lopez. Left side, Harden. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 8.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And Lopez drops them both. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden, the pass to Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. Connects on the foul line jumper. 10 points for him.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Durant with a screen on Curry. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Kidd's got 6.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry and a power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Barry. That 3's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Durant. Carter on the wing. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Harrison misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
For 3, Durant. Barry. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From 13, Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Barry. Offline with a 3. Nets leading by 4. Take it away. Here's Harrison. This is the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And he nails it.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They lead by 7. Yes, sir! Golden State now running out of time. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Curry! The 3 is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The putback! How about the activity?
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant. Harden outside. 4 on the clock. Carter fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Nifty move. Ooh, it's stolen away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The triple drop.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Carter. Oh, the long ball, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Buries it from outside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
No good.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Oh, money! It's stolen. Warriors call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul passes to Davis. Takes the 3. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul looking over the floor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. George with the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
George against Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yep, it counts. George has got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Halliburton against Paul. Will it go? And no good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Back to Siakam. There's a bump.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
It's deflected. Davis with it. George picks him up. And here's West on the arc. Sabonis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Siakam left side. Outside, George. Back to Siakam. Fires the three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
David West really comfortable in this area. They're just going to work, doing this thing down there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And there's the drive. And Siakam throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Halliburton following the three from Chris Paul. On the wing, George. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here is Siakam. The fadeaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket for Mashburn. Sabonis, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Second chance shot, kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Here he goes, and George with the stuff.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Halliburton. Artest left side. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's West for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
West with a wide open look. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Outside Artest. Outside for George. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. So it's the Pelicans now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Ball right side. The three. Davis. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Halliburton right side. Here's Artest. It's good from about 19 feet. Artest's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. A pretty solid offensive player.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
The free throw off from Artest.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's West missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
George, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Back to West, to the middle. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to George. Over Paul. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 11.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Siakam against Paul. Siakam inside. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got his second bucket.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
For the lead, Mashburn no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis against Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball against Halliburton. The three from Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Siakam, that's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Siakam against West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Paul with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And George, here we go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 10 points.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for three, and the three ball is good. 6 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Davis with a screen on Artest. Into the lane. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Davis kicks it to West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
7-foot shot. Here's Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 ball. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the power forward. That's a Pacers foul.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Pass to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George against Davis. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. off the inbound pass.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Here's West driving in, and the dunk by West.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And they pick up the two.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Paul penetrating. Strong move off the glass.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Going inside. Now Davis. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton, the putback, saves him with the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pelicans leading by 7. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George in the post, defended by Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Davis, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now Halliburton. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
No good there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Siakam. The three is off. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance. Deflects the pass and stolen by Siakam. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on
We'll be right back.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 19-footer. Davis can't hit. Here's Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Fires hitting the triple.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis can't hit. Halliburton against Paul. The 3 ball. And again, Tyrese Halliburton for 3. Halliburton's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's our test after the basket by New Orleans. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away from him.
Halliburton misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shot on the wing. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Davis against George. Knocks down the long J.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
Is confirmed. Shooting for New Orleans.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the basket by Halliburton.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Siakam, that's good.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. George outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
The guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Back to Davis. Puts up a three. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot for 3. Siakam misses the follow-up. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis drives in, and it's good for 2. Davis has got 12 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis drives in. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, swiped away. Halliburton looking over the floor. And Indiana misses again. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. West, Paul. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Davis hits.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For 3, George drills it from deep.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Siakam. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Fires for 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. They get it back. Sabonis, the pass to George. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
For the fan, half-court shot, drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's our test. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drop. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And finished off by Davis.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's the floater. Davis can't hit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough.
Oh,
my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good. Nice D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton with the ball. 27 points for him. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton on the wing. The 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Assist goes to
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pacers leading by 4. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the tie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the pace. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. There's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He shoots it. Nice shot by George.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Oh, it's off! Pelicans trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Paul. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 3. Let's loose the three. Now George. For 3. Cash from downtown.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires! Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Stolen by Siakam. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Takes a three. Money from 3. And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires the three. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Daniels comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jermaine O'Neal has subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Traps in the tray.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's our test, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's the break. O'Neal from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Halliburton passes to George. Outside our test. Stolen away. It's Davis with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul right side. It's tipped. They recover it. And here's Davis for 3.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers leading by 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Ball against Halliburton. The tray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the 3-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so here is New Orleans. Ball left side. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Our test on the way. In the corner, George with it. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Davis. From downtown, Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Halliburton missing. West outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Outside, Davis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton looking around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6 from outside the arc. Here's Daniels. Outside Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. And now a 6-point Pacer lead. West against O'Neal. Here's Davis, buried from 15 feet out. Davis has got 6 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for New Orleans. Chandler comes in for West. Tries to save it. Chandler with the ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Outside for George. There's the 3. The Pacers getting another chance here. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. He's got 9.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. O'Neal against Chandler. Davis dishes to Chandler. Davis, the pass to Chandler. He gets that one. Chandler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton and the dunk by Chandler.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana again missing. Paul for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Chandler with the screen on Artest. Ashburn the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. Over Daniels. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on George. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cousins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Davis kicks to Paul. Out to Chandler. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Pacers with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Lets it go from deep. Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Shoots the three. Ball with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 15.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside our test. Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mashburn. Inside, Chandler, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
George against Davis for the three. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Mashburn. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense from Daniels. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball out there. With Davis. Then it's Chandler. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Outside our test. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ball looking over the floor. Davis in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
There's O'Neal with the three. Chandler with the block. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Drained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Chris Paul. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Nice anticipations by Boogie Cousins. Beats everybody to the basketball.
Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
On a three-point attempt. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
West against O'Neal. He drills the three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George fires. Knocks down the three.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Chris Paul. And it misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Artest against Davis. Pocket 6. 18 feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Daniels. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Ball outside. From deep. Daniels pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Off target from outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Anthony misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. From the top of the key. Got it.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down low. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. And no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Some room here for Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Frazier from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he's...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the Lakers have possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Johnson with bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. We've got 1:28 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And also, their defense has just been incredible every chance they get, active with their hands. And you can see right now, it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the drive. Here's Frazier. He's got 9 from deep three-point range. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 7.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to West. Got it up. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this game?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. The Lakers in the lead. Reed with a double. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Picked by Reed. A deep 3. Offensive board. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Right wing. Here's West. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Guerin. 1:50 left in the second period. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West misses. Now Reed. 5 points in the game. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Nifty move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw in that shot.
Drains the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Unloads. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson inside. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Anthony. From downtown. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Knicks trail by 6. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Bryant with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 8 points. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Karen gets the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that big.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Knicks trail by 11. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. West misses. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot from 20 feet out. Anthony with a bucket.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Misses the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That shot off the mark. Fade away. Oh, yeah! That's good! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reed with a double. Puts up the tray. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Johnson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Reed with a double. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 22. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Tipped. Now here's Reed. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 ball is down. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The steal. The 11-footer. Down it goes. It's stolen away. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team